Hello, folks. Welcome. Just sitting down here. Welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. My name is Ristretto. It's nice to see you guys. Hope you guys are all doing well. If it's anyone's first time by the stream, welcome. And if you're watching the VOD, then enjoy the VOD. Hope you guys have all had a nice day. And thank you, Angani, Giza, and friends for the raid. Welcome. Welcome in. We're going to be playing some Monster Hunter Rise for the Nintendo Switch tonight. No surprise there. And tonight we're going to be working on HR3 Hub. We arrived there last night. It's actually pretty hard. We tried a couple different monsters. I think we did Somnicanth and maybe one other, and Gossarog. And Gossarog stomped us last night, so we're going to do a little bit more Gossarog practice tonight, and then we'll keep on going through HR3. It got spicy. I haven't upgraded any armor, and you know what? It felt pretty spicy. So we're going to go ahead and jump on over here to the game, and we'll begin. I want to say hi to you guys first, and then we'll go ahead and we'll kick off into our warm-up here. I think we will warm up with a Gossarog with Charge Blade. I spent a chunk of my day today practicing Gossarog with Charge Blade, so. This matchup, especially without guard skills or without anything more than guard 1, not good. Need some practice. Feel better about it? We'll see. I feel better than I did yesterday. Spent the last bit of your time struggling on Magnamalo and Rathalos with Switch Axe. Just got worn out, couldn't react to things quick enough, but Switch Axe is real fun. Warming up with an Icemon, SMH, I know. Not thematically consistent. I'm sorry, Nox. Yeah, I get that, Aang. I was going to say, I read your message about feeling kind of mentally exhausted. I got there last night. I think whenever I take a couple nights off streaming and come back, it feels a little more like I need to get back into the groove of things. I can't go quite as long as I used to. We'll get back there soon. It's still hot, but good. Here's the mug for tonight. Cheers to you guys. Welcome back, ProCow. And welcome, Biotech and Angani. Angani, thank you again for the raid. I don't know if this already happened, but if you haven't checked out Angani Giza's channel, they are one of my absolute favorite Monster Hunter streams on Twitch. Check out their link in the chat, please, if you haven't already. Hello, Mega Radar, and hello, Celebre and Biotech. Hello, Marth Tip, and Fog, and Maestro Nox. Hello, Syphonia. Let's see, who else? Hello, Game God Hunter and Wilson Nick. Welcome, friend. Hello, SSBM Sneck. Hello, PKS11. Welcome back. Hello, FPS Failure, and Ice-T, and Trav. Welcome to all of y'all. Let's see. Who else is here? And who's that? Susami. Thank you for the follow. Nice to meet you. We're going to be kicking things off into some Monster Hunter here in just a moment. I like getting to say hello to people. Hello, Crystal Time Gear. I might have already said Crystal's name. Oh, well. Let's see. Who else is here? Who haven't I said hello to? I forget if I've said Fish Kebab's name. Welcome, Fish Kebab. Welcome, Kyrule. I hope your coffee's well, or good as well. And I think that's everybody. If I missed anyone, I apologize. Hello, Big G Money. Hi and bye. Rest well. Imagine your idealized Monster Hunter got announced. Dude, Monster Hunter Free Me Night? But again? Hello, Dragon on Fire. Welcome. Hello. I don't know if I said Monstropolis' name. Hey, Mons. How you doing? Free Me Night. What's that? Free Me Night, but online and, like, updated for, like, 12 years? Huh. That's a weird idea. I'm joking around. Hey, Uchi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Is that what happened with Trails today, Nox? I didn't hear that. That's cool. It's Mon's birthday? I thought that was yesterday, but still, happy birthday, Monstropolis. Before I kick off into my Gossarog here, is there any hunt that you would like to see, Monstropolis? Oh, Marths. Monster Hunter Portable 3rd this second. It's technically today on the 420. Oh, well, I would love to do a Monstropolis birthday hunt. Monstropolis, feel free and pick out a monster and a weapon you'd like to see. And after our warm-up Gossarog here, we'll give it a try. Has to be something I've fought in low rank. Lance and Gossarog is a matchup in heaven? Alright, you know what? We'll warm up on Gossarog with Lance and then we'll kick over to Charge Blade after that. I want practice on this guy. He kicked my butt last night. Not even Let's Fugen Go can accurately depict your hype. Well, I'm happy for you then. That's awesome. What platforms is it coming to? Hello, Biggie. What's up? Not much. We were just starting. Oh, I didn't give you guys beans for being here early. Let me do that. Have some beans. There we go. That sounds pretty exciting, Nox. And when does it come out? Not just what platforms does it come out on, but when does it come out? The song is so precious, it is. This is night 2 of having the cat out here with me. Missed the first stream as a married man? Well, welcome. It was a good stream last night. We worked our way into HR3 in the hub, and HR3 is rough without upgrading your armor, I feel like. It's been tough for me. I've been using fire on Goss. I'm done with that. We're just bringing a strong lance. What's a strong lance? 140. Narga's always a good choice. Oh, Diablos lance. Yeah, let's go with Diablos lance. Have you completed the move? No, the move's in about a month. I did move my now wife in with me here in my apartment for about a month or so, but then we're moving again. It's gonna be a busy month. What's the plot twist, Nox? It's not New Trails. Oh, okay. What is it? I'm sorry. I thought it was New Trails. My apologies. Do you still like the jankiness of Freemanite even if we have all these new stuff in newer games? I played Freemanite after World and I loved it, but it's different. It feels good, Mons. It's new and good. All right, Goss. Cats, stay here. I got some revenge to dish out. We'll see how this goes. This is night 2 of having a cat out here with me while I'm streaming. She might be a distraction, she may not be. We'll see. Those negative crits. Alright, I have Adept Guard up, I forgot. Ooh, that's hype. That's actually really hype. Adept Guard on this guy should be really good. They were just talking about new games, Nox is all. They were talking about new, like, could I go back to the old games after the new games? I was saying, yeah, after the newest game, I went back to one of the older games, and I had a good time. Still getting used to where that hits. Man. Time to heal, I think. Why do you play without map? I only really use it when the monster's moving areas. It's a big amount of space that it takes up on the screen. Cheers, Mons. Happy birthday to you. Thank you for the sub. That little charge forward always gets me. Interesting. I got the counter properly, but there must be multiple hits there. Oop, missed it. But it does an FPS failure. You can access the online content in the first game. Try is one of the only ones you can't at this point, because you can access Dose, you can access Monster Hunter 1. Hey, Nefudis. Ooh, that still hit. A few hoops and ladder, it's really not that much. You change some options that are built into the game. The biggest hoop and ladder is that you have to play the Japanese version. Like, compared to setting up homebrew on any particular system, it's really not that much of a big deal. I don't know. It's not so bad. On regular hardware, you can't access the stuff. That's not true. On regular hardware, you can access Monster Hunter 1 and Monster Hunter G. If you're on longsword, only be one hit. Mm-hmm. It is true for DOS that it can't currently be done on original hardware, which is a bummer. Also, as a front hop, now with a guard point, that's crazy. Mm-hmm. Front hop came with World. The guard point is a switch skill in this game. Lots of negative crits on this lance. Oh well. The second hit hits a little closer to his body. It's good to know. So I noticed something earlier, which is he has a certain string of attacks sometimes that I believe have an instant stun associated with them. I could be wrong, but I feel like he has a pattern in his unenraged form that's kind of just 2 slams. A pattern in his halfway enraged form like this, or his halfway double ice blade that goes from a slam into a series of slams, or a series of swings. And then he has double ice blades as an instant stun. Oops. Yeah, a great deal of cross rod practice I had this morning. A single ice blade Ristretto was it's a halfway between his like unenraged and his full rage state, I feel like. Maybe they're both technically rages. I need to remember that I have that adept guard point I need to hit. Here's the 2 slams. So this is the base form in his unenraged form. He does 2 slams, right? There's a version of it when he's single ice bladed, and there's a version of it when he's double ice bladed. When he's double ice bladed, I'm pretty sure it's a 1-hit stun on the first hit. Oops. Didn't have to back up quite that far. Oops, missed it. It's nice you can miss the adept guard and still get offensive guard with rock. The move is so non-threatening until it's not. It's still called adept guard? No, it's not. No, not that bio. There's 3 variations. There's 2 slams when he has no ice blades. There's a slam into a flurry of swipes. He goes back and forth with the ice blade when he has a single one. And when he has double ice blades, the first one is always a 1-hit stun if it hits you. And then he does the slow, like, I'm going to walk towards you with both my ice blades, and I'm going to rear back all slow. And if you don't mash out of the stun in time, then you get killed. Like, that is a guaranteed thing. Or that feels like a guaranteed thing once he gets to his double ice blades. I was playing around with it with Charge Blade earlier, and it felt weird. Where, like, the slam does not look visually all that distinct from the other slams, but it's a 1-hit stun slam. Are you still low rank? Yep, this is low rank hub. Look at this little tower thing. Yeah. I'll see if I can point it out here. Oh, I missed with the lance charge. That feels really bad. Alright, he's got 1. There's one slam. Nope. That's not it. There's a specific slam that leads into a combo. Most of them are single slams like that, but the ones that lead into combos are the ones I'm talking about. So not that one. That's the trickiest part, is like it's a very specific slam that leads into these follow-ups, and it's not all of them. Oh well, we won't see it. See, wow, that's so delayed. Oh my goodness. Did y'all see that? I mean, I guess it was the ground coming up underneath that claw swipe, but that was pretty funny looking. Okay, so that move's just not safe to do that on. That's all. Let's move to power guard. So power guarding is nice if you're in the middle of a combo. You cannot do a power guard from neutral or at a moment's notice unless with the adept guard active. Or you need at least this long to get into it, which is too long often to actually get into a power guard in time. Okay, so there's the double slam, and that's what it looks like without any ice blades. That's the slam I'm talking about. Nope. So if you try and counter, you get this. You have to hold it down. I do have 1 point of evade extender, but you can also do a long back hop. Hey Sparkle Wolfie, welcome. Best of luck with work. Yeah, from attacking only, you can do the quick counter into power guard. You can still do that, but from neutral, if you're walking around and you see him buffer something out, you have to either like wait through this and then do it, or you have to just try and get the adept guard timing right. Yeah. We're getting there, Ace. It took a lot of smashing my face into the monster earlier this morning to notice any of Gosterlog's patterns. And I noticed a pattern I think is kind of weird and a little bit out there in terms of fight design, personally. The Dual Blades version is a step up from that, but the Dual Blades version is just an instant stun and the same animation from him every time. I don't know. It seems that way, Mons. We're doing better than I was with Charge Blade. Lance is much better suited to this matchup because there's a lot of different types of guards. Or at least Lance with 1 point of guard is a lot more suited to this matchup because there's a lot of different types of guards and mobility. And has lots of small attacks you can fit into openings. Oh, he did go for me. I thought he was going for the baggie there. I'm not using my actual counter art at all. I really should be. So there you go. The second one doesn't knock you on their butt. I think the first one does, Vio. You're correct. Hey, Mad Cow Disorder. All right, here we go. The other birthday boy. Yep. Mad Cow, if you want to give us a hunt, you're welcome to. And happy birthday to you. Thank you for the reminder, Uchi. Oop. Too late on the guard. How do you know the birthdays? Discord? No, they shared them on stream last night. They mentioned it. The Monstropolis themselves stream. And they mentioned it on their stream last night. Oh, I did it too early. I wanted to get the... I wouldn't have been able to actually hit the adept guard there, but... really felt good. Is this the one? This is the one. That was it. So I know I just tanked a hit or two, but that hit will always stun you. It will always do this animation, and you always have just enough time to get out of the way. If you mash. Now, I need to do more testing to see, like, can you actually not have been hit at all and actually get stunned there? Because it looks that way to me. I had that happen where I just respawned. I just come back from the camp earlier today, and I got hit by that, instant stunned. It was right after I'd carded to it. So I was a little bit salty that, like, even if you haven't been hit by anything else, that random slam that looks no different from the other slams can instant stun you. I was like, that's kind of lame. Okay, I need to get better at dealing with that move. The right arm stuns? No, it can be either way. I've seen him do it with both arms. Can you block that slam? You can block the slam. Yeah, it's not like it's unblockable. But if you get hit by it, it always instant stuns. I think you'd be upset if you didn't always follow with that one move. Honestly, Uchi, that pisses me off even more. Because then it's just like, the only reason that instant stun is in the game is to give them the opportunity, like, oh, here comes the big cinematic moment where he waddles up to you over and over. It's like a Celtis Queen pin. He can do that as many times as he wants to. I don't know. It's neat until it's neat until he does it like back to back. At least it's always the one you can dodge, just like a Celtis Queen pin. You can always dodge it, so long as you've got the freaking dung bombs. I don't know. I should probably stop talking about Celtis Queen. Would point out it does have a distinct tell. What's the distinct tell? I can't visually differentiate from any of his other slams. I probably need more practice with it, but to me it looks very, very similar to all of his other like downward slams. Oops. You mean the follow-up move? The follow-up move is like cool looking. I don't know. Oops, I missed it. And I bumped the microphone. Sorry for bumping the microphone. Like, to me, I'm fine with him having like a really cool follow-up move like that, but giving him like a weird random move that just does an instant stun, that doesn't have any actual follow-up just for the sake of, hey, here's this cool cinematic sequence, like, that's lame. Hey, Ken. Oof. There it is. At least I think that was it. If it was a random other move and just more of his moves stun when he's enraged, that's okay. Like, if it's most of his moves that stun, I'm fine with that. If it's the one move, I think that's lame. Oof. Nope, it's that one. I think it might be distinct. It seemed faster than the other one. See, this is what I'm talking about. It is one move. How are you tonight, Ken? Welcome. Okay, can't stand over there on that side if I want to do that. Has to be on the other side of his body. Oof. See, that is something totally different. He rarely does that one. Normal smashes, he twists his head to the direction of the blade, and he puts the other blade under the armpit of the actual swinging blade. The stun smash is a mouth open, blade not under arm, forward facing smash. I don't know if I would call that super distinct, but maybe I just haven't learned to pick up on it yet. Thank you, Vio. Thank you for checking into that earlier. Or at least clipping that earlier. Like the way you read it. I was just reading it as fast as I could. Yeah, I got mildly salty at this one specific move earlier, but in general, I've been enjoying learning Goss. After this hunt with Lance, I am going to do it one more time with Charge Blade, just so, like, just what I figured out with Charge Blade, or what I felt like I practiced with Charge Blade earlier today. And, like, I don't even mind that it's, like, something tricky you need to watch out for. What bugs me is that it's not something it's not something tricky you need to watch out for if they follow it up with the same lame cinematic sequence every time that you can get out of the way. Like... That's what bugs me about it. Well, get ready, Mons, because that's what's coming next. Mons, Mudrun's our first hub fight of the night, I think. Too bad my follow-up missed. That feels bad. No, okay, I really shouldn't try out of guarding that move. Oh, shoot. I was trying to add that guard that because I knew he was going to do that. No, Mons. I haven't fought that much on Mudrun yet. Just a bit. So is that going to be it? Was that going to be the slam that would have stunned us? Maybe? No, that's it, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to tell when you block it. I do see it now, Bio. It is really subtle, though. I would not call that super distinct. I mean, it is distinct. It's not like it's not distinct, but it is quite subtle. Or it is subtle. I think I worded that poorly there. So that's the version from just one arm blade, which is interesting to me. We've been lucky we haven't had any Pokemon yet this time. I think there's a Pokemon coming in right now, though. Burial. That's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and sharpen. Is Goss the only monster in this quest? Nope. There are other monsters. We've just been lucky on no Pokemon showing up until now. You call the other monsters Pokemon? I actually don't like that I do that. I've started doing that because other people in the community have been doing that. Yeah, I have the UI turned off, Ace. I can always re-enable it though. Yeah, so if I click the stick, you can see we have Goss, Somnicant, and Burial. Who's leaving? Goss is leaving. He's limping away. This is about the same amount of time it took me with Charge Blade. I think this guy's just beefy. Because it's taken me a long time with Charge Blade. It's taken me a while with Lance here, too. Okay. I should probably lock on the map a little more often, honestly. I think I missed if Ken said anything back once he jumped in. Oh, Ken asked me how the wedding was. I'm sorry I missed your message, Ken. You said you're good. Takes me a minute to read things in chat sometimes, and I feel badly. The wedding was really, really good. It was a super simple, smooth time, and everyone who was there, I think, had a nice time. There were only about 20 people there, so we got to spend time with everybody who was there and talk with them, and it was just enjoyable. Thanks, S-Fox. I don't know, I care about getting to talk to you occasionally, Ken. I don't get to talk with you that much, so I want to talk with you while you're here. Ooh, that's a mean follow-up right there. Yeah, it was indeed a smooth one. Absolutely everything went to plan on the wedding day, which I think is probably kind of rare. But it was pretty simple. Alright, how many carts was that? 1. That's not so bad. Last night we only cleared this quest by the skin of our teeth, so it does feel good to have improved a little bit. Alright, we're going to go back and we're going to do this one more time with Charge Blade, and then we will continue on. I have to prove I learned. I have to show what I learned. There's so many options for safety and Lance. It's crazy, S-Fox. Guard Lance is so strong in 5th generation. You have, well, in this game you have the Adept Guard, you have the counter, you have a second stronger counter that you can go any direction out of, and then you also have Guard Advance that you can Guard Advance forward, you can Guard Advance backwards, you can Guard Advance to the sides if you've poked first. It's crazy. Yep, you got it, S-Fox, totally. It's crazy. It's a really cool weapon in terms of its options for that. You have all these options, and most of them will do in terms of dealing with every move. It's just up to you to figure out which option fits each move in a fight. It's good fun like that. If you tried Evade Lance in this, not really. I have Evade Extender 1 on this set. I think Evade Lance is, my personal opinion about 5th gen Evade Lance is that it's dead. Like, when you have this many guard options to deal with things, and offensive guard, which is procced by using those options, it's like, why would you ever use Evade Lance? Maybe that's just ignorance, I don't know. That's my take on it. More so a bailout from poor guard timing. That's fair. I mean, I think it's totally useful. When I think of Aid Lance, I think of using evasion as your primary means of dealing with monsters' attacks and staying on the offensive. Whoa. Monstropolis, I gave you 5 yesterday for your birthday. You don't need to give me 5. Thank you. That is very kind of you, sir. It's your birthday, Monstropolis. I hope you enjoyed the Lance versus Gossarog. Thank you. Enjoy the gift subs, Gollum, Harunenji, Neural Fault, Chaos Crimson, and Eidolon's Echo. I gotcha, Soul. That makes sense. Like I said, I think I may be speaking from a point of ignorance, but I feel like Guard Lance is really... Focusing on Guard Lance is really strong. Cheers, Mons. I told her that you guys came up with the name Ristretto and she liked it. Hello, Arrow. Good to see you. Yeah, for real. Shout out to Ruben and Moo. There they are. Oh, yes, Fox. Thank you for the tip. Let me read out what they said. Hang on. Congratulations on marriage. Here's a buck for maybe a cheap cup of coffee. Anything is very generous of you. Just being here is all I need. Just being here and talking to you guys is gift enough. So thank you. Thank you guys for being here. And thank you guys. A lot of people were really, really generous over the last couple weeks. So thank you. It's unexpected and unexpected and nice. Thank you, Ruminant Moo. Ace Tomes, enjoy. And thank you, Ruminant Moo. Alright, one more Goss. Nope, that's not a Goss. Hey, Digit Artist. Alright, we ate. We've got stuff. Gossarog time. I don't know how to feel about that, Uchi, except just, like, grateful. This charge bit looks so good in this game. It's like it's glowing blue for the blue sharpness that it gets in low rank. Whoops. Let's just grab the honey. Blue sharpness in low rank? Yeah, a few weapons get it. It only gets a tiny, tiny bit, but yeah, it gets some. That's nothing new. It's like a hair blue. That's something that's been in different games, yeah. Alright, let's see if I learned my lesson with Goss. I tried both Impact and Fire Charge Blades on him, and I think I like Impact just a little bit better. Fire was decent, but both of my Fire Charge Blades are kind of weak, so we're going with this strong Tigrex one instead. Whoops. All right. I think I just need to block that move or dodge out of the way. You can't guard point it correctly. Oof, got hit. Goodbye. Yeah, Uchi. They have good sharpness, high raw, but just bad affinity. Or like, maybe not good sharpness, but like higher sharpness. Nope. Okay, you gotta go to the left there. There's a spot where you can be safe in that option, but you have to go to the left. Can't go to the right. This isn't safe. But it worked out. Oh, my red shield ran out. That's a bummer. I was gonna go for an ultra there. That move, the double ice beam, if you're close enough and you can guard point the second one, you get a really nice opportunity for an ultra, which is fun. This Charge Blade seems to be this Tigrex Charge Blade seems to be doing a lot better than either the Rathian or Rathalos Charge Blades I was using before. Oh, okay. Dude, Goss as a monster ride is so much fun. Just get pound the Tigrex. It's kind of fun. Just punch him. How do you like the new Tigrex theme? It doesn't really fit, but I like it, I think. I don't know. I couldn't put my finger on why exactly it doesn't feel the fit to me. It doesn't really fit with what I think Tigrex theme should sound like. I don't know if it's that it sounds like all scary or that like the actual blaring of the melody being so loud and overbearing is kind of a little bit lessened. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you really. Get out of here, buddy. Like, it's a good theme. I still like it. It's just not my favorite Tigrex theme. I'll take that trade for files. Oop, too close, too quick. Not enough time to get another guard point off there. Too far away, but I'm gonna go for it anyways. Oh god, not safe. Me too, Ken. Me too. I'm excited for that. Yeah, a lot of them you just can't safely get an AD off, which is kind of spooky. Hey, Outcast Chronicles, welcome. Oof. Woo. Too early on that roll. Even? What's it doing? De-enraging? It's tired out? Yeah, it's leaving. Okay, I was gonna say, it was doing something weird. We're doing better than before. You can use AD right after counter peak performance, or is it a choice to not do follow-ups? It's a choice to not do follow-ups, Dragon on Fire. A lot of the time, you just don't have enough time to get an AD off. Like, you can get the actual hit to land, but then he'll follow up on you before you actually get out of the end lag of AED. So it's a choice a lot of the time to not go for it, even though I know you can do it. You have some nice options out of that move. I should honestly go for the condensed spinning slash out of that move more often than not. I should be taking advantage of that more often. Yeah, I guess you can. That's awesome, Avalon. Congratulations. That's super cool. I saw that too, Uchi. It was kind of funny. But yeah, I put in some charge blade practice with this guy today. It's fun. I feel like with better guard, this matchup would be a lot better. With guard 1 like this, it's definitely really tricky. What? Not quite enough time there. Me too, Ken. I'm also going to be doing the arenas soon. Here we go. He missed. There's the stun one. We're stunned. There it is. Roll your sit behind you. I got you, Saul. Makes sense. I'm not sure, Marks. I haven't decided yet. Oh, no thank you. Oh. Nope. Tried to side hop that. Didn't work. This fight is quite compelling. Yeah, so that's why I don't go for the counters. They're really, really bait. Are we stunned again? Oh, we are. Oh, he moved his head. Too bad. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. No, that was definitely your idea, Marks. Ugh. Yeah, it's amazing how many of his moves are not safe for an AED when he has such big, slow moves. It's pretty easy to be too far forwards into his hurt box there to get hit by the roar. Whoops. I don't think so, Marks. It's not a great sequence there against him. With guard 1, it is pretty tricky against the double ice blades. So many heavy moves. This charge blade feels a lot more up to the task than the other ones we were using, though, which makes me happy. He's gonna go wake up Tigrex. He went and woke up. Look at this jerk. He went and woke up Tigrex and just smashed him. All right, Goss. And then just left. Dude, what an asshole. Dude, I'd be pissed too. Admitting that it was my idea or your idea, Mars? Why would I be admitting that it was my idea? This is risky. Man, no KO. No, it doesn't really matter, it's true. There it is. Why, Marth? Oh, I didn't cancel it proper. That feels real bad. You know what doesn't, though? Immediately getting full files again. There it is. That's probably the smoothest Goss I've had. The never-ending files, truly. Were there any carts? There were no carts. That feels nice. Okay. Now it's Almudron time. Surely Almudron. There's nothing that could go wrong with Almudron, right? Nothing could possibly go wrong. That's pretty satisfying. It was better than last night. It's also probably my fastest time against Goss, honestly. I'm impressed by these HR3 monsters in terms of their health. Like, I'm not using sets with a lot of defense, but I'm using sets with some of the better attack stuff you can get at the end of low rank. I guess you could start building bludgeoner sets around this point. That's about it. That's the only extra damage potential you've got. Say you discovered dual color Kinsects and you're way back into the weapon. Do you still like Goss quite a bit? Yeah, I probably gave the impression in the Discord today that I didn't. Or last night, I don't know, whatever. I like him quite a lot, especially with weapons that aren't like trying to sneak really large attacks into his openings. Like Charge Blade is really rough because you have to both guard and try and fit really large moves in a lot of the time if you want to deal good damage, or if you want to, it feels like you need to, at least to me. With something like Dual Blades, I love Goss. Goss is super fun with Dual Blades. Super duper fun. I think he's a great fight. I think it's a little weird, that stun thing, especially because it's tied to some stupid cinematic thing that you have to see over and over again. He's a cool monster. Instant stun aside. What's that? Hello, Priest Cost. What's up? You alright there? Is that like an animal jumping on someone's keyboard? Alright, anyways, I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon here for Almudron. It's a secret code, it looks like it. So, if you want to pick my weapon for Almudron here in the hub, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Today you're doing rampages, then after work, then farming just one monster for parts for the rest of the night. It's been interesting. I bet you learned some really interesting patterns. Dragon on Fire. I bet you pick up on some really interesting things. How's it going, Quill? It's going well. We just fought Goss Haraga a couple times. First with Lance from Monstropolis' birthday. And then with Charge Blade again to kind of practice some of the things that we learned earlier today off stream. And I did a little better with Charge Blade than last night, which felt a little better to me. Felt better. Felt good. Mad Cow Disorder. By the way, if you do have a hunt that you'd like to see or a weapon you'd like to see, let me know, okay? I'd love to do a hunt for your birthday. If not, that's okay too. Gosh, this Tigrex Charge Blade just looks so cool in this game. Oh, it's so big and beefy. I love it. Love that Charge Blade. Next up is Almudron. Almudron comes next here. We unlocked a Gossarog scroll. We've fought 20 Gossarog now. Feels good. I've learned patterns, but I'm still learning what you can punish and what you'd be punished for. That's a good way of describing it. Hey, Ashura Blade. Alright, next up is our weapon for Almudron. Last call for that. If you want to pick my weapon for Almudron, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. If your name gets drawn, it means you get to pick. You like the Ristretto emote? The Centus dude drew and animated that, or yeah, drew and animated is proper there. They did a great job with it. Truly a great job. Okay, let's see what I'm going to use here for Mr. Mudboy. I'm pretty happy with that Gossarog clear. I'm happy with that. I clicked the button. There we go. S-Fox. What would you like me to use for Almudron? Big mud snake. I like that PogChamp is Komodo hype. It's a fun sentence. It's the muddy guy. This village gives you Yukumo Village vibes for good reason, Alex and Reaper. And thank you for the follow. Welcome. Did I say that right? Alex and Reaper. Dual blades, awesome. Well deserved. Fair raffle. Okay, Marks. All right. I forget what dual blades. What it's weak to for dual blades. I think it's fire, maybe. Let's see. Yep, fire and ice. With fire just barely taking it. We were talking about your lovely Ristra Raffle emote to send us. That's all. Fire. I think we have better ice, don't we? I don't know. Neither of those seem all that great to me. I think I'm going to go with the Nargacuga dual blades. We're just going to jam out with raw. Or we could do blast. 130 bunch of green and blast. 110 bunch of green and 40% infinity. This is probably better. I was shocked when it was all 14 weapons the first time you saw it. Yeah, DeSantis did a really good job of it. Alright, Nargacuga duels on Almudron. We could upgrade the Magnamalo duels to be even stronger, but I'm not trying to rush things too much like that. Thanks, Biggie. Is that Nemo on the Discord? It should be. Also reminds me of the village of Toikoden. Which Toikoden? Is it the same village in all the Toikoden games? I haven't played any of them. Alright, Muddy Boy is in Area 5 here. We can probably get there faster by fast traveling. Kiwami. Gotcha. Yep, I think... Ooh. I wish we could change our... Can we change our layered armor here in the tent? Doesn't really matter that much, but... We can at least turn off the head display. Can't change layered armor. That's okay. We can at least turn off the head there. I don't like that Zenogre mask too much. Stay here, cats. And up we go. Okay, it's this way. Yeah, there he is. I see him. He's in the mud pit. That makes sense. So, oh, you're the Teo dance emote. Been super busy. No worries. There's not any rush on that DeSantis. I'm sure folks will enjoy it when it's available. freelance and you apply to a full-time job, I hope you get it too. Oop, he got me with the tail. Nice job, buddy. Oops, okay, I didn't realize that would hit you up in the air. It does. Interesting that with him under the ground like that, you can't slide down his back like dual blades normally do. I really like this monster. What does the bind thing do? You stick it to a monster's part, and then it mirrors your raw damage onto that part. I don't know if it 100% mirrors your damage, or if it just puts a portion of your damage onto that part. But it basically duplicates your damage for a portion onto that part, and then explodes with a finisher. And the more you do damage, like the more you hit the monster after sticking them with it, the more the finisher does. It's like Wolf's Maw? Is it? I'm not familiar with Wolf's Maw super well. It's nice you can stick it to a hard part like his claws, and then you can attack something else and have the damage carry over onto the claw. Whoop. No thank you, Water Blight. Oh. Interesting to know that you can get knocked off a monster, even while going for the whole aerial, like, roll down his back thing. Golden Muck time. Kind of like that, but you can focus where you want the damage to be, S-Fox. It is kind of tough to land it sometimes. But I like landing on his tough claws because it means I can break his claws without actually having to bounce on them, which to me is pretty high value. I think a Kestodon got me there. That's frustrating. Kestodon, would you, like, not? That'd be cool. Probably cool monster. The aerial move thing, can we try that? Sure, I'll try and show it off if I can. So there's an aerial switch skill. I'm not using that. What you can do with any dual blades in 5th gen is when you're in the air, jump onto a monster and slide down their back and jump on off like we just did, but we got hit off instead. We couldn't quite finish the whole thing because he's really long. That's kind of funny. That says just how long Almudron is that you can't even roll down all the way his back sometimes without getting hit. Was told that when you get the first hit down, every hit will just follow. With that, yeah, all you have to do is hit him and then you automatically roll down the back like that. It's an automatic thing. It's from World. It's interesting. I don't dislike it. It's not my favorite move, but it's kind of funny. It's all right. I kind of like anything in dual blades that kind of feels like you hit one move and then a giant auto combo kind of follows and automatically hits feels kind of bad to me, but it's pretty cool, so I'll let it slide. Whoops, missed. Also, if you missed the little stab there with the kunai, you get nothing. What was the dodge thing? Yep. So you have the little kunai, and then you have an adept dodge with your wire bug arts. Those are your two arts that you got with dual blades. You can swap one for another art, though. Forget what this other one is. I think attacking the tail tip when it does the submerge attack, tail flops down on you, will chain directly into the head when it reemerges onto land. I can try, Martz. Dude, it just punches with its tail. It's so cool. Yeah, punch that Diablos. Yeah, dual blades in this game is one of my favorites so far. It might be my favorite weapon in the game. Whoops. That tiny little hop. Whoops. Alright, Martz. Yep, that will carry right over into the head. You are correct. He walks right up where he normally is, right there. What? Wait a second. We went under the ground. It worked. Gotta try it again. Aw, whatever. Oof. Oops, that was supposed to be just a triangle attack at his face. So I get to attack both his arm and his tail there, which is really nice. I'm working towards two different breaks all at once. Ding. How long does the bind thing last? Probably like 5 seconds or so. Oh, no wire bugs. No worries. Cozy Marquis, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Woo! That sucks. Pop this Vigor Wasp. Oh yeah, Descentus. The tools are so strong in this game between the wire bug arts and the movesets of weapons that you can do almost whatever you want. At least that's my experience so far in low rank. I'm not trying to bounce in the claws there. Oop, well, that was a claw break under the ground. Or a head break under the ground. You're welcome. It's cool. Wasn't safe. I really wanted it to be... Uh-oh, it's ball time. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button to attack. Whoops. Every once in a while that happens. stuck in his claw. Bouncing on the claw. Oof. I was just getting hit by everything he put out there. He had my number. There's some beans for that. Hey, Parsec. Welcome to you. Working on the HR3 hub. We did a little bit of Gossarog because I practiced some off stream today. We improved a bit at that fight. And now we're doing Almudron with dual blades in the hub, which is fun. Well, keep in mind, DeSantis, that we'll scale with rank as well. So we might be looking at low or high rank versions of Blast. May get stronger as the game develops. Oh, come on. That didn't look like it hit me. That's part of it, that's Fox. Oh, I missed. That feels so bad. That feels so bad. The back-to-back kunai miss. So dumpy. Oops, and then the walk into the... Like I said, this guy has my number right now. Someone said that last night, and it felt very apt to describe when the monsters just hit you over and over with everything they put out. Oh, I got the tail. I didn't want the tail. Oh, hello. Hello, Anjana. I have thoughts on why that feels that way, Marths, personally. Like why some systems in this game feel a little bit better than some of the systems in prior games that have similar aspects to them. Systems in GU or systems in World. But I will save them. Hello? Where's the finisher, Almudron? What the heck? Oh wait, I just used a wire bug by doing that. Whoops. Tail and head, just not claws. I'm up against some moves I'm not familiar with right now. Oh, he's doing the ball. Okay. Right. Big coil turns into ball. It's almost like we shouldn't be going for his claws. I just really like breaking his claws. It's fun. All right, after him we go. Whoops. Whoops. That felt fun. No dunk with the wire bug. It's okay. Slopes! I was about to ping for him. I do know that, Mark, but thank you, though. Still a good tip. It's just, there's not actually two gazes as Fox. It's just supposed to look like your dual blades, that's all. Something about Hub that I'm not as into is that because the fights last longer, there's a whole lot more of this in each hunt. In Village, it's like one per hunt. This wears on me a little bit more in Hub than in Village. It's like, I'm cool doing this once or twice a hunt. Maybe twice, honestly, but I don't know. Anything more than twice, it's like, I want to fight the monster with my weapon. Diablos! Stop! Stop! Thank you. I was like climbing up his horns. The fact you got a third Pokemon's really amazing, really. I mean, I guess part of that is that we're using our dual blades quite frequently, and anytime you're using both aerial attacks or wire bug attacks, you're going to be charging up the tolerance that lets you ride the monster. But really, it's just, there's a 10-minute hard time limit between rides, and anytime a monster interacts with one another, they're going to basically, like, if it's been 10 minutes, they're going to, like, hit each other, and they're going to fill that cap. When monsters hit each other, they fill that tolerance really quickly. And it feels like Monsters AI is just kind of, not scripted, but it's basically set up where you're supposed to get at least one of those encounters per quest. I find that to be obnoxious, personally, but I don't know. It could be worse. What was that hitbox? Oh god, you don't want to be in there. Doing a bang up job of fighting this guy. He's poisoned from something. Cool. Yeah, the Irrit, absolutely. The PPS SPP emulator is a really good emulator. You will not go wrong. Welcome back, Ken. Whoops, that was supposed to be a stab. Whoops, hello. Hello. Sinkhole. That's so cool. What a cool monster. Okay. That's a swipe. Gotta get used to that. Yep, like I said, he's got my number. Oh, what? Are the Naga dual blades good, but you always want an element? Yeah, but the elements that this guy is weak to, I have really cruddy dual blades for at this point in the game. Like, element would be strong on this guy, but bad sharpness and low raw, well, it didn't sound like a good time to me, so we went with good raw and good sharpness instead. Does he need to run fast with the damage numbers? No, I just don't like them on. I play worse with them on, honestly. Ow. Both Sword and Shield and Dual Blades you can make work with Raw. They're just going to be pretty strong. Like, there's the potential for them to be even stronger with Element. Where we are in the game where we don't have a whole lot of setup in terms of skills or anything, anything that has decent sharpness and Raw is going to be a good time. Add in some extra affinity too, and it's just kind of nice. No, the damage numbers don't seem to make any difference to performance, I would say. It's a personal preference thing, where I like learning what combos and what moves deal better damage for things in the training room, but once I'm actually out on the hunt, I'd rather memorize hit zone values from the hunter's notes and just kind of focus on the hunt itself, not worry about like the lizard part of my brain focusing on the numbers, because it does that. Here comes the ball. Look out for the ball. Could you not do that? Thank you. Oops. Nothing happened there. Didn't actually hit me there, I guess. Too early there anyways. Oh yeah, yeah. Going for those dual bikes counters and just missing them. No stamina. Whew. Flash bombs instantly break the ball. Oh, it's such a big hitbox. Big ol' blast. Those Jaggy are still not dead, somehow. Kareida. Long quest. I don't know, Marths. That's a pretty vague question. Anything from Frontier is going to be my generic blanket answer. It's hard to describe something that's going to surprise you before you've seen it, you know? I'm trying to get out. I can't get out. Oh god, don't jump into that, huh? Oh wait, that's the ball. Where would have been the ball? Huh. Dude, those claws are taking so much damage. Is it the feline paws, Skippy? With the 100% crit? Or is it a different joke weapon? Unfortunately, Marth, unfortunately, the kunai only does raw damage. There it is, finally. The kunai only does raw damage. It doesn't mirror your elemental damage. So even if the claws are weak to elemental damage, you're gonna bounce on them. You stick them with the kunai, you're only gonna deal raw damage to them. You're not gonna deal elemental damage to them with that. So it doesn't really matter if they're weak to element in that way. Who mentioned kunai? You said element breaks them pretty easily. You could swap weapons at the 10. I could swap them for elemental dual blades, but that would not help me break the claws because I would bounce on them. You stick them with the kunai, and it makes it a lot easier to bounce, or to not bounce on them, and you can deal damage to them like I've been dealing damage to them. But it only does raw damage. Can you sever his tail off completely? There is a break that breaks off, yeah. There's a first break where it just chips his tail, and there's a second break where it falls off. Your soakbind thing? Yeah. Unless I want to try. I mean, I can't make a mind's eye set, so I can't really take elemental dual blades and really whack away on the claws. Oof. Almost out of the way of that, but not quite. Does Blades Dance have Mind's Eye still? Yeah, but you're not going to commit to Demon Dance right in front of him. Ouch. Here comes the ball. If he can still do it. Yep, he can still do it. Missed the claw. Missed with the kunai again. I think the kunai are super useful for this fight because you can use them to hit his one hit zones without actually bouncing on them. Granted, I'm still doing a great job of bouncing on them. Here's the break. No, that was a tail break? What break did we get there? Maybe it's the ball break. No, we got the claw break. We're good. Almost dual blades would bounce less in the long run? I guess? When you did hit it, it would probably deal a little more damage to it? Sure. But that's not your game plan. Your game plan, that's not my game plan. It's like use a dumpy set of elemental dual blades. But the dumpy, or the elemental dual blades I have that are applicable to him are pretty dumpy. They're not very good. So I'd be using worse weapons and like bouncing more, I guess? I don't know. Just not my style. Wondering if breaking the tail would mean smaller mud ball? Me too. I was wondering if you would still be able to pull out the same ball or a different ball or no ball once you broke it. Hey Frenchie, I like your Kezu. Zinduals are pretty good. He's not really weak to thunder. How are you tonight, Frenchie? We're doing our Heleb Almudron and it's taking quite a while here. You mean the Erector ones? I don't know if I've made those ones or unlocked those ones yet. Whoops, screwed that up. Hello, the part I would like to hit is off the side of the cliff. You coming down? Guess not. Too soon on that roll. We got him. Tail did not quite cut. I'm sad about that, but I wasn't really working on it that well throughout the fight. I was focusing on those freaking claws. It was a kunai kill. Largest too? He was pretty big. I've seen a bigger one on Monstropolis' stream though. That one took a long time. Like I said, wouldn't really recommend running raw dual blades on him, but our elemental choices were not grand right now, so here we are. Maybe I should have looked at the tree. See if there were any dual blades I could have made that would have been better. Barioth dual blades at this point in the game have really, really weak raw and bad sharpness. They're at like 80 raw. Or 90 raw maybe? It's real bad. I'll show you guys what my thought process was. Let me take a look, Marts. It's possible that I missed those ones. I didn't look at the weapon tree. I think the Malo dual blades outshining Narga in low rank. Is that with their first craftable level Huck, or the upgraded level? Oh, I probably should have taken a screenshot of that. The kunai kill. Sure. So I have some Magnamalo plates, but I've been hesitant to spend them on the upgrades. Okay, so this was my thought process before embarking on that quest and why we went with raw, even though dual blades aren't always great with raw. Weakest to fire and ice. Hey S-Fox, I see your name. Ice. 110, 18, these are decent, but the sharpness is really rough. 90 raw with 15 and 20% affinity, these are okay, but the raw is so low. Only fire dual blades I have are 100 with 10 fire. I see you, S-Fox, you're good. Hey, Moldy. Welcome. So that's why I didn't go with either of these ice weapons, is rough sharpness, rough raw. Your name did change, but it has the characters S-Fox, but it has in parentheses S-Fox 316 next to it. So that's why I went with the raw dual blades, as I figured just good sharpness and crit would do us well. Let's take a look at the tree and see if I missed some of the Erector ones. Are those base low rank Barioth dual blades? A lot of the Barioth stuff doesn't get an upgrade, Ken. Not until high rank. That's all I have right now. This is all I got. As rough as that is. Here's Aknasom, doesn't get an upgrade. Here's the ice tree. These would have been okay, but that sharpness is really rough. I don't think that would have been really a good way to go. Although they're really cool. I should make those. Let's see. Flemenschild, again, really rough sharpness. Fire tree, these would have been the way to go. These would have been the smart choice at this point in the game. 130 with 23 fire and good green, that would have been a good idea. Snow slicers, That's it. When you were saying the Erector dual blades, were you meaning these Marths? These aren't Erector. But this is pretty good. Yeah, this is what we should have been using. I forgot about these guys. They don't take any Erector parts. At least not in low rank. Sorry, I hadn't seen those and thought of Erector. You misremembered. You're all good. I wish the Ignactor Erector dual blades were in this game. I love the Ignactor duels. They're so cool. Alright, let's see what's next. Yeah, that's what we should have been using. I didn't know that those were so good at this point. Anjanath is next. Hub Anjanath. Yeah, 3-star hub is kicking our butt. I'm okay with it. It always takes a minute if you've been doing easier low rank village stuff or low rank hub stuff to readjust to like, okay, it's gonna take a little while for me to break these parts and earn these kills. I dig it. Alright. If you want to choose my weapon for Anjanath, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. How that works is when you type that in the chat, put your name in a hat, I'm going to draw someone's name out, and that person gets to pick what I'm going to use. How you doing, Moldy? I got you, Mars. The Guild Dragon are cool. I like the Insect Dragon ones better, even though I know they're not as good. I just love the design too much. Love these dual blades. Oh, they're so cool. They're so cool. They're some of my favorite designs in the series. Oh, they look so good in this game too. Ah. All right, last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for Anjanath in the hub, go ahead and type !ticket. Lay your weapons in Rise? I don't think so. Right, those were a thing in Iceborne. I never went back after they added them. I only watched people's streams and got confused. Why is that ice longsword doing fire? What's going here? What's going on here? Playing through Rise and replaying World on PC, both with Hammer. So late to the PC games, you're enjoying it? Nice. Would love to hunt. Sorry, I'm not doing any multiplayer tonight at EduCamp, so we'll do a multiplayer night this Friday, though. It will likely be our first high-rank multiplayer night, which is exciting. Although it will probably be an early high-rank multiplayer stream, as I will not probably have had time to go through all of high-rank hub at that point. Okay. I'm glad you liked it, Mars. I'm looking forward to seeing what I think of it. Ace. 1132 Ace, what would you like to see me use for Anjanath? What rarity would you cap it off at? I don't know yet. Sorry. When I get to that rank, I'll be able to tell you. All right, this is an Anjanath. Play around a little bit with this horn, huh? What element's the raccoon one? It's blast element, Uchi. It's a good horn, just low sharpness. The songs aren't the best either. I think you put about 800 hours into Monster Hunter World on base Xbox, but 150 of those hours might be loading times. Oh no. Someone asked what playtime I was at. I'm at 129. It's behind my head here. There's the weapon spread. Hunting Horn still last, so it's good that we're doing some of it here. Gun Lance is the most. Bully of the Caverns. Hey, Ultimate Mel. Turned the game on in Gunlands quite a bit. It's still not like my favorite, but I do like it pretty well, Uchi. It's okay. It has some fun playstyles in this game. I can see why that Anjanath likes to bully all those little monsters. Them Wrath's always picking on them for having those little stubby wings. Wings are in quotes. And a funny looking schnoz. That doesn't make it right. I don't like bullies. I won't have any of it. By the scarred old woman. Aw. Alright, Anjanath. He's in the middle. Okay. I think I know how to get there. There's Tigrex. Yeah, something like that, Ken. I thought that was kind of a funny description. What a cool looking horn. No, I never really got good at Anjanath in World. I still don't feel good at him in this game, so we'll see how we do. Too far away. Still get the bats. They explode sometimes. I don't know why. Leo Breaker. Thanks for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, Leo and friends. Hitting them makes them explode? Okay. That's what I kind of thought, but I have a hard time hitting them. There we go. I didn't really feel like I hit it there, but apparently I did. Can I work on them? I think. Nice. Sonic Barrier gives you super armor for 1 hit for the next 3 seconds. Nice. Interesting. I think we're right in the water here. I do, Mel. I think it's less abusable. I think it's got more depth to it. It's a little more interesting. You have choices in terms of what you do with it. So I think it's pretty fun. That's cool. His head being in a wall is a bit of a bummer, but that's okay. Hunting Horn feels so smooth. Yeah, welcome, Leo Breaker. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream tonight? I saw you were in HR6. I am nowhere near that far into this game. I'm slow. Played Chris and Panda earlier today, launched the monster and hit 2 others, became an 8v1. Huh? 8v1. Just hit, but you're still taking your sweet time. Nice. Haven't played Hunting Horn since 3rd gen, but the simplified songs make you want to try it. There's a lot of different ways to play it in this game. Or there are several different ways to play it. And it does feel a lot less... I want to say the word tedious. It's a lot easier to get songs activated. The T word, tedious. Aw, hi. Hope the wedding went well. Oh, thank you, Leo Breaker. I'm sorry if I missed it. But yeah, the wedding did indeed go well. It went really smoothly and nicely. Could not have asked for a better day. Thanks, Ace. You'll get it, you'll get it. Nope, too far away. I was trying to outwalk it so I could backslam onto it and it was done, but it's faster than me. Rise is on Spotify? It is, yeah. It came out before the game came out. Yo, Anjana, these hitboxes though. Yep, I need a lot more practice with Horn, clearly, since I've only used it. I think this is my 7th time using it in the game. It's good fun, though. The music is really good. Whoops. I'm gonna miss this. Yeah. I didn't come from Freebie Night Emu. I came from Generations, then World, and then Freebie Night. I spent a lot of time in Freebie Night, but that's not where I began. And you can be good at Monster Hunter no matter where you start. Different games will teach you different things, though, or prioritize different things to get better at. Hello, Fox Cannon. Got him. The end lag is absurd on that move. Been any expeditions yet? Yeah, not in high rank hub yet, but in low rank village we sure did. We're stunned. Just let us stand there. Okay, Anjana, that's fine. How are you enjoying Rise? Quite well. Yep, quite well. There's some things that I think that this game does best in the series. You can say that about most Monster Hunter games in one way or another, but I'm really enjoying my time with it. I've been taking my time with it, really practicing all the different weapons, so we're still in low rank. Most folks are getting towards the end of the game here. We're not quite even halfway yet. Stuff like the movement and the maps are, I think, my favorite in the series. It's really fun to collect weapon designs in, which is a good thing for me, because I really like taking time to collect a lot of weapons in each of the games. Currently still working on the end of high rank. Nice. We're working towards the end of low rank. We should be starting high rank sometime this week, which is exciting. I've been looking forward to it. Surprised you never used the wire bug jab move? I mean, we just used it once, but it's expensive, and the range is really low. I'll try and use it more spazzing. I haven't gotten accustomed to the range of it yet, and I usually whiff it or get hit by it. Get hit in return. The end lag is like really, really, really long. This would be a good time for it, probably. Like, the end lag is so long. Bad idea there. Tough to get used to, but the damage is so nasty. I'll have to get used to it. see. He's remote grab this guy. Cooldown is also really long, yeah. It's just not something I've gotten used to working into my combos here. Like, the rest of the moveset's so fast and fluid that, like, trying to work in this giant, heavy, slow attack that uses both your wire bugs and leaves you super open afterward isn't meshing with what I'm practicing currently. Maybe sometime practice it. Missed. Hello, Tigrex. Excuse me. What a cool looking leap in though. Totally. See you, Tigrex. Missed a little bit with that combo. I need to remember that I don't need to hit it on the head. So you can hit it on things that are a little bit safer in average combat. Nice. Pretty quick Anja. Trying to hit those bats. Nope. Hey Adam Lockheed, welcome. This man's focusing. I'm trying to get better at hunting horn. How you doing, friend? I haven't seen you in a little bit. How's you? Was worried hunting horn got nerfed too hard, but the times are pretty good. Yeah, it's still a strong weapon. Just this moveset is very interesting. We've not had an impact-based weapon that's hit this fast before. What does that chest give you? The chest and the helm I have on both give me razor sharp. Not very useful for hunting horn. I think I actually have a better set for it for hammer. I'm just using this because this is my my Blade Master set. my general purpose Blade Master set. Yeah, definitely don't need it for this horn. That is some wasted space that could be used for attack up. Granted, I think this set still has attack up 4. Yeah, attack 4, Razor Sharp 2, Crit Eye Slugger, Wirebug Whisper. Yeah, I think you definitely get higher value out of running more parts of attack in low rank, but I've been enjoying the comfiness of having 2 points of Razor Sharp. Oh, that's cool. None of that had to hit. That's fine. Why? How did it go that way? I guess I aimed at that one. His tail. Oh yeah, I should have Hornmeister on. Hornmeister there's a charm for, and I forgot it. I really should have the Hornmeister on. Silly set for Hunting Horn, really. We'll do better next time. You can tell I haven't played too much of it in the game. You're good? How is married life? Married life is good. It's been a nice first couple days. Nice, that was a good time for Anjana. Congrats on getting married. Thank you, Spazzing. It's been something I wanted to do for a really long time. The wedding itself went super smooth, and then so far we've just kind of moved Annie's stuff into my apartment here. Gotten a little bit settled in. I was talking to some people at work today and saying that the place already feels like a different apartment. It's cleaner, which we both worked on. We both worked on making it cleaner and having like some more intelligent things around the place. Like, yo, there's a place for you to hang up your towels. Before it was just like, I don't know, just hanging up on something. And I was like, there's a hooks for towels. How's Affogato? Affogato is good. She was a little bit freaked out by all the new pieces of furniture at first, but she's doing better now. We've made her 2 new different perches that are higher up in the apartment than she had before, and she's happy about that. She's also hanging out here with me during streams, which I think she likes too. Didn't have towel racks? I had like 1 towel, dude. Just put it on top of the bath rail. It's fine. Is that your dog? It's a cat. It's like 1 towel at a time. It is Parsec. It's nice. I showed Affogato on stream last night. If she comes around, which she probably will in the next couple hours, I'll let her say hello again tonight as well. All right, what's next? Nargacuga. This should be fun. Hub Solo Narga. I really like the balancing on these. I really like the scaling on these. I'm trying to think back to what low rank hub felt like in 4 Ultimate. Probably not too dissimilar to this, pushing towards 30 minutes if you weren't uncomfortable with a weapon. Low closer to 20 or like or high teens if you're comfortable with the weapon, and I'm sure you can get better. Get better still. Well, 4U was harder, but I mean, like, I'm thinking about just the balance of their HP and stuff. You would cart way more often? Yeah, I mean, older school Monster Hunter combat is more punishing in some ways. This game has some tough things that aren't, like, that are quicker to react to or tougher to react to than stuff in 4U, but I think the further you go back, the harder the games get. Sometimes in good ways, sometimes in bad ways. Alright, if you want to choose my weapon, oh, I forgot the little jingle. If you want to choose my weapon for Nargacuga in the hub, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. If I pull your name out, then you get to choose what weapon I'm going to use. What was the what, Ken? That little noise? I play that noise when I start raffles now. I can't set it up to be automated to go with the raffles, so I have to do it. Oh, Marth's comment. Oh, For You Low Rank Hub was kind of gangster in its stats. Oh god, I screwed up my chat. Hang on. I can't see you guys. Now I can. Okay, now I can see y'all again. Just killed Rathian with dual blades. Nice. I'm back. Don't worry, I can see you now. I clicked an option in the chat box and it opened up a settings page inside of OBS, and that's not what you want. Horn. Horn was fun. I need more practice with Horn. I will try and dedicate myself to some Horn playing off stream. Get some good practice in. I feel like I've had some pretty productive practice sessions off stream recently, which makes me happy. Sometimes Monster Hunter is hard enough, or I play enough of it daily on stream that I'm like not really driven to play it off of stream. And sometimes I am. And right now, I am driven to play this game off of stream, which is kind of fun. Nice, Dragon on Fire. Congratulations. Alright, I'm going to say last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to pick my weapon for Nargacuga in the hub, go ahead and type exclamation mark ticket. Wait a second, are there vines on the front of the tree? There are, just not on the first level. On the second level there are. Ah, whatever. Master Michel, your aura has changed. There's a certain authority about you as of late. And yet, I see no intimidation, only kindness in your eyes. That is what makes a fierce hunter. Not only the strength to hunt, but also the compassion to aid. I hope that you will continue to use those qualities to protect Kamura. Could not bear to lose my home. Alright, let's see what we're going to use for Nargacuga. Ashura Blade. What would you like to see me use on Mr. Narga? Do you have sandals in your rewards? You asked that earlier and I didn't even understand the question. I was like, sandals in my rewards? I was thinking like in the reward box for a quest, Marts. No, not yet. Seasoned Jockey Plaque, Cahoots Dresser, Good Luck Charm, Cash Boxes, Beat Up Construction Kit, Wreath of Honor, Camera Pinwheel, Frozen Lamp Squid Earring, and Spiritwood Necklace. Let's see some heavy bowgun. Let's get it. Ooh, this should be interesting. Alright, equipment loadout, HBG attack. Gotcha, Mark, thanks. Narga versus Heavy Bowgun. Weak to Thunder on its head and cut wing. So the Zinogre gun can fire thunder and piercing, thunder and piercing thunder. You recommend going Arzuros Cannon and use fire? Really? It's not as weak to fire in this game. Can I upgrade the Arzuros Cannon to be like really beastly at this point in the game? I think I took my Arzuros Cannon and I upgraded it into the Zinogre one. 120 and using just regular flaming? Arzuros has amazing utility between poison, sleep, normal, spread, pierce. I don't know. I think I might stick with this Zinogre one for this hunt. I like the pierce it's got. Up to you. See if there's any other thunder bowguns I can make right now. Whoops. Recently, it feels like Iori's become so much more of a grown man. And as a result of all these dealings with Magnamalo, I can respect Iori's decision. I suppose it was my judgment I went wrong with, not him. Best thing I can do now is to admit to it. Can you do a weapon pose so you can see the Zen heavy bowgun? Sure. Just give me 1 minute here. Accidentally getting the extra story? Yeah, just a little bit. Didn't really mean to click on that one. Remind you to sleep, not now but in the future? Okay, I gotcha. We could use the jelly tree, couldn't we? Doesn't do piercing thunder, but it does do flaming as well. I almost like that. I think I am going to use the jelly tree maybe. Let me do a weapon pose real quick. So it's the motorcycle gun. I'm not a fan. Me too, DeSantis. It's not my thing. I like the railgun a lot better. Yeah, let's use that jelly gun. Why not? We haven't done it yet. Is that the portable third design? I forget what games it's in. I don't like it. I wish it would go away. What is this gun? Oh, it unfolds. That's kind of rad, actually. It's like a secret gun. It's a handbag. All right. This gun seems neat. I have yet to use this one, so I'm kind of excited about it. Flaming, thunder. Normal 2, normal 3. Some spread. Fire paralysis ammo, that's nice. Hey Jack McBride. Stream is indeed back. Gio has both designs. Makes sense. How was the wedding? It was really good. It went really smoothly, and it was a simple, really nice time. There weren't that many guests that came. Like, we had a very small wedding. So it wasn't super crowded. There weren't like a bunch of to-dos or anything like that. The ceremony itself was like really straightforward. There were certain bits of the ceremony that I wish I could have like kind of frozen in time and like enjoyed just longer, but it was really fun and the day was really nice. Good night, Ken. About to go shoot this Nargacuga to death with a handbag. Looks like you're ready for middle school in Japan. Do we now? I hope you had a nice weekend, Jack McBride. Move this microphone up just a little bit. There we go. A little closer to the face. What spawn did we get? We got close spawn. Cool. So we have a bit of all the different types of ammunition. This is such a varied gun. My goodness. I dig it. I dig this gun. This might be a gun that would be nice with charging. It's also got Wyvern Heart, which is nice. So we can Daka. Might do a para-ended Daka. Whoa! Thank you, Jack. I don't know why the notification didn't pop off for that, but thank you very much for the bits. That's super kind. Marriage Pog. Cheers. There it is. Good sound effect. I don't know. Always hearing those doe sound effects makes me happy. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that mild deviation. I hit the wrong button there. New Gubin. Thank you for the follow. Nice to meet you. Oh, I'm hitting the... Okay, of course. Every time I play guns, I have to remember that it's a different button to use a Wirebug art. I keep hitting the Blade Master version instead. And that's the wrong one. It's R and X. Okay. Every time I play Heavy Bowgun, we go through this. Oh, wow. Zach Kusu, thank you for the follow. Cheers. It's nice to meet you. Hope you guys are enjoying the Monster Hunter so far. All kinds of weapons we're playing tonight. I like the variety. How do you feel about Narga's fuzzy face? I love how he looks. He looks great. Screw up the counter there. Another, because why not? Thank you, Jack McBride. Jeez. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy the streams quite a bit. Honestly, you guys just being here and hanging out is all I need. Do not expect any money. You guys are very generous. I am just really not doing too hot with the heavy bowgun. That's what practice is for, though. To get better with the heavy bowgun. Oh, the counter is 2 bugs? I didn't realize the counter was 2 bugs. There it is. Now he hits me. Even though I just did a complex backflip away from him. Now he hits me. It's my own fault. Whoops. And you remember I have that shoulder tackle. Oh. Can't tackle that apparently. Yeah, I forgot about the tackle. Jump below it. I have it equipped, but I forgot it. I really like. I guess every time I play heavy bowgun, I need to like remember the wire bug binds and everything. And the tackle apparently too. But like I said, that's what practice is about. It's getting more used to stuff like this. This is a tough matchup, at least for me. He should be ready soon. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Whatever. I was trying to put in my Wyvern Heart and I failed. That's okay. What I should have done here is grab the wire bug, the other extra wire bug, so I could wall bang him one more time, and then put in Wyvern Heart, and then jump on. No, no. There we go. Yeah, I just need practice. Always fun. Hello, Locomo MH. How are you doing tonight? How am I? I'm doing well. You foolish lad. Welcome to you too. You are foolish tonight? Or foolish is foolish tonight? Got it. Never mind. You weren't talking about how foolish is it all. I thought foolish said that they were foolish, which would have been funny. Hey Ben, how you doing? Did you beat the game? Don't want to spoil anything? I have not. We are at the end of low rank hub. That proper turf war. Oh man. Poor Nargacuga. Oh. We're at the end of low rank hub. We've been going really slowly. Trying to solo pretty much everything. Wing pressure into bite. True combo. Nice. Using the travel bag. The jelly. Yeah. It's a cool bowgun. Whoops. Used to that auto reload on R2. Which Monster Hunter game haven't you gone slowly? That would be Monster Hunter World. Jack McBride, thank you. You are too generous, thank you. I really hope you are enjoying the stream. And just thanks. Oof. Let's heal. And now you ignore my message? I'm sorry, Ben. I'm trying my best. I'm not good at heavy bowguns, so I'm trying to learn. I'm sorry I missed your message. You just gotta repost it. No need to freak out. I'll read it if you repost it for me. Sorry. I very, very rarely intentionally ignore messages. It's usually from a few bad actors. You're not one of them. Oh, you sent me a DM on Discord? I'm sorry. If I ignored that, I'm really sorry about it. The para armor broke his wing. That's so interesting. Must be able to respond to every Discord message. I don't get that many Discord messages, but especially over the weekend after the wedding, I was responding to a lot of messages. So I'm sorry if I missed one. I'll look back through. Thanks to your Pico. Cheers. I feel like this is doing pretty well. Okay, not quite good enough to do that twice. Not quite there. I like Marth's questions for the most part. I wouldn't even say for the most part. It's like most of the time. Even if I mean. I missed the roll. Feels bad, man. Nope. Too slow. Uchi, you had that ready. You were like ready for that. Take the rest. Oh, cheers, Jack. Again, too kind. I'm glad you like hanging out here. How you like using gun against our boy Narga? It's taking me a minute to get used to. I'm still not sure how well I'm doing with heavy bowgun. I guess I'm doing okay with heavy bowgun. I still feel like I need help to get better at heavy bowgun and really understand how to build for it, especially in high rank. And low rank is just like a stack attack skills and you're good. Hey dog crotchel. Welcome back to the stream. But it seems like it's going well. Seems like we're doing okay with heavy bowgun against Narga, seeing as we made him limp in 15. That's decently fast for this point in the hub, I think. Thank you, Jelly Gun. Is your wife playing Monster Hunter 2? She has played Monster Hunter with me a couple times. She doesn't play many video games, so jumping straight into Monster Hunter is like not a super easy task. She's played some Generations Ultimate, and she's pretty decent at it for a new player. It's been fun to play with her and my other friend Ethan on stream before. She said she will try out Rise with me at some point here. And I figure I'll take things pretty slow and try and kind of teach her things kind of similarly to how they were in Generations Ultimate. Start there and build up from there. Multiplayer with wife stream? We're going to have to do that. Alright, Jagras. Alright, Jagras. Hello, a huge rooster. Boom. That felt smooth. I think, actually, I don't know. It took me a minute to get used to the controls again, like I said. But once I got used to the heavy bowgun controls again, that felt pretty decent. Can you choose now? If you win the raffle, you can choose. Only time you get to choose outside of the raffle is if it's your birthday. Sure. Turns out heavy bowgun, pretty decent matchup on Narga with the right with the right elemental gear. Mouse scenarios have returned. We'll fix that in just a minute. Let's see what we're going to be doing next here. Not the urgent, but Mizutsune. Making good progress here. So, if you would like to choose my weapon for Mizutsune, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Whoops. is going to be a hub low rank Mizutsune with hub low rank level gear. Yeah, if anyone's new to the stream, how that raffle works is you type !ticket in the chat. When you do that, it puts your name in a hat. I'm going to draw someone's name out, and that person gets to pick what we use for the next quest. If it says that, Ben, it means you're all good. It means I already entered you in. Sometimes the messages get kind of lost in chat, but you're in. You know that? Okay, never mind. I just like to reassure folks. Tried buying another one? Yeah, just one per person. I like keeping things fair and random. I think it would be a lot less interesting if folks who had lots of beans or folks who had lots of money or whatever could buy the raffles. VIP should be allowed too? No. What's the next hunt? Mizutsune. Then it really would be rigged? It would. There's options to have it where it's like subscribers have like a better chance of winning, but I have them turned off. It truly is random. I think that makes it more fun. Do you know what Artful Dodger, the buddy skill, exactly does? How much does the rate of blocking increase? I don't, Panther Flower. I haven't really played around with buddy skills very much. I'm sorry. It'd be funny if you entered raffles yourself more often. I don't know. I like you guys getting to choose. I really do. It's a lot of fun. Alright, let's see here. I guess I'll give a last call. I forgot to. Last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for Mizutsune in the hub, go ahead and type !ticket. What's different from Japanese and Monster Hunter language? Monster Hunter language is like gibberish that's based on some ancient Japanese, whereas Japanese is actually Japanese. If you don't speak Japanese, it probably doesn't make much of a difference to you, because it's kind of like unintelligible to you either way, but I think that actual Japanese probably sounds a little bit more authentic, more actually like lyrical in a way. Whereas Monster Hunter is a little bit more like just kind of Simlish, gibberish, that kind of thing. We're getting into Lance, pretty fun. It's amazing in 5th gen, man. So many options. Credence, what would you like me to use for Mizutsune? Sword and Shield? I will happily oblige that request. I haven't played that much Sword and Shield in this file. Some, but not a lot. What's Mizutsune weakest to? I think it's Thunder. Yep, not super weak to elements, to be completely honest with you. We could go with a raw Sword and Shield, we'd be pretty good. But element on its claws is a pretty big deal. Dragon and Thunder. Do I have a Dragon Sword and Shield? I don't have a Dragon Sword and Shield. Can I make one? That's cool, Celebre. Blast is really good against Mizutsune. We could use the Magnamala one. I don't think I've actually used that Sword and Shield, even though we've made it. No Dragon Sword and Shield in low rank. Yeah, let's use the Magnamala one. Should be decent. It's a pretty cool looking sword and shield. I'm into it. I never get tired of Da Penny Nefudis. It's a lie, I kind of do, but it's like almost good. It's almost so bad it's good. Da Penny! Kage Ida! It is nice, Ben. Alright, Mizutsune. Let's grab the supplies. I cannot stand the English lines. I think I would actively enjoy this game a lot less if you made me play with the English dub. No joke. It would bother me that much. It would clash that much with my enjoyment of the game. I really, really hate the tone they went for in English. For kids dub for real. Oops. I keep forgetting her claws aren't super hard like on Madrin's anymore. Ugh, I hope you have insurance. I forgot about that one. It's so bad. Her? It's a he. I always call it her. I'm bad about it. It's a freaking Mizutsune. Whoops. Good night, Crystal. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do, but that's okay. That penny! Oh shoot. Whoops. Yes, I have noticed Uchi. In fact, I might turn it off just because of that. Now that you mention it, I don't really like that gives me a tell like that. Like I noticed the Uchi beforehand, but I just thought about how much of a tell that is and like how you can really tell what the monster's about to do just based on if your character says "da penny." It's like that's kind of dumb. Whoops. Always seems to come out too late to matter. Not for me. I've actually noticed myself noticing it in time sometimes. With Goss, there's like certain moves of his that I'll do with that penny beforehand that I know. Like there's a visual cue as well, but the auditory cue serves to be like a pretty good indicator, I think. Ow. Leviathan humor, pretty sure. Should tell Tia real people to ban that penny. Whoop. That's not what I meant to do, but it so worked out. I meant to do my Soakbind art. The spin. I was sick. Well, I had meant to do it. Whoops. Didn't mean to run into the wall there. That's okay, Yumu. You're all good. That's fine. They don't matter that much, so don't worry about it. I feel that way too, Ace. Certainly in low rank. I'm sure in high rank there'll be some surprises to come, but in low rank, I just feel pretty confident against it. It's a difficult fight. It's got some pretty decent options. Like, if you fight it with a weapon you're not familiar with, it'll kick your butt, but... Otherwise, if you fight it with something you're practiced it with, like Sword and Shield, this is like the matchup I learned from the demo. So, like, I definitely have this matchup on sort of lock. At least I'd like to think so. Whoops. There's a Somnicant over there, too. Well, that's good to know. Flop right out of this guy. Whoops. Is it limping already? Holy crap. Wow. Did a number on this thing, man. Which game was Amatsu introduced in? Monster Hunter Portable 3rd for the PSP. Which is back in 2010. Came right after Monster Hunter Tri for the Wii. Don't think you played that one? That's okay. It's a really good one, Yumu. It's only high rank like this game. This game is very inspired by Portable 3rd. These frames are so bad. Oh my gosh. Never get frame drops in this area? Are you playing on handheld? Handheld mode has much fewer issues with that. Dodge almost always? Interesting, Marks. It's consistent for me. It doesn't matter what the monster is. Ugh, jump right into it. And that was Mizutsune with Sword and Shield. Yeah, I mean, I think the worst this got to was probably right around 20, maybe low 20s just now. And that just feels really bad. Good run? Thanks. It was fun. I guess that was handily sub 15, wasn't it? That's fun. 12:24. There's somebody who reapplied the thermal paste on their Switch, which fixed some performance issues. Interesting. That shouldn't be an issue for most Switch owners. Like, maybe if it's a launch Switch, which mine is. I mean, it's not like it's an issue, Uchi, but I mean, with most computers, especially anything that does anything to do with gaming, is going to have thermal paste that is applied to help cool the CPU and GPU, I guess. They're on the same die. And that wears out over time. I think smaller handhelds that were older didn't have stuff like that. They maybe had heat sinks or just passive cooling, whatever. Modern machines, especially consoles, totally have thermal paste, yeah. Ah, hello there, Michelle. Spotted good news for you. The guild was quite impressed by your recent efforts. Yo ho ho, here you go. One guild ticket with your name on it as recognition for all your hard hunting work. Yep, I think it's just the hardware enough. It's probably not much to do with thermal paste, although like I don't think it has much to do with thermals. Like thermals could still be in check and it just might not be able to run fast enough to run that particular area when certain monsters or certain angles are displayed there. Okay, after Mizutsune is Rathalos. Hub Rathalos, huh? How are we doing? How many more quests do we have? A whole nother page. Sick. I'm excited. This has been a good night so far. Still have a couple... Still have like an hour and a half left. It's nice. Alright, if you want to choose my weapon for Hub Rathalos. Hub Rathalos. Go ahead and type exclamation mark ticket in the chat. There shouldn't be two-arm man. From what people understand, the newer Switch models, both Switch Lite and the second Rev Switch, are pretty much just miniaturized versions of the original one, which helps with thermals and battery life. Alright, I'm gonna go grab the cat. I'm gonna let you guys say hello to the cat real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, you heard your name. The cat. Mm-hmm. Start talking. Here's the cat. Hi, cat. So happy. Like, she's so chill. She is, yeah. She's not always. Sometimes she still bites at me. Not that often, though. Lucy. No bugs around. No bugs around to see this time. Yeah, she's sweet. This is Affogato, if any of you haven't met her before. No, you still can't touch the microphone. Still can't touch the microphone. It's still not allowed. Alright. I'm gonna let her go. You wanna say hi? You wanna say hi to chat? There we go. Okay. Okay. Named after the dessert? Yes. Yep, I really like coffee. She bite just a little bit. Yep, that's Affogato. She used to be too rambunctious and little to be out here during the streams, but thankfully she is older and a little more chill now, so she's not like attacking the computer and the cords and everything while I'm streaming. It's nice. She gets to hang out with us. Don't you? Mm-hmm. Is a camera model? No, Affogato is a coffee dessert. I'm trying to think of what camera would be close to an Affogato. Hasselblad? Leica? I don't know. Alright. Last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for Hub Rathalos, go ahead and type exclamation mark ticket. Yeah, I don't know what other camera brands would be close to Affogato. Oh, Elgato. I guess they make capture card stuff. That's funny. Alright, let's see what we're going to use for this quest. Sparkle Wolfie. What would you like me to use for this next quest here against Hub Rathalos? Should be fun. I haven't fought that much Hub, or I haven't fought that much Rathalos in this game yet. I turned player voice frequency to 0. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's what I did, Solo Bray. We'll give them a minute to answer, Game God. It's okay. But Da Penny, Uchi pointed out that Depenny happens before big moves a lot of the time. Sometimes there are visual cues that come before that, but sometimes there aren't. And Depenny plays kind of early. So yeah, we have player voice frequency turned all the way off there. There we go. It keeps... Look at this. It keeps changing what I have set as the output device. Headphones. It sounds so much nicer. Wow. Alright, we're gonna draw another winner. Parsec mech. It's not rigged, but Parsec, what would you like me to use? More Hunting Horn against Rathalos. No, it doesn't turn off voices completely. It should just turn off player voices in hunts. DeSantis. Alright, our horn set is Attack Boost, Razor Sharp, Crit Eye, Slugger, Horn Maestro. I'm gonna probably drop that Razor Sharp, honestly. For Rathalos, though. No Dragon Horns. I have the Kezu Horn. That's what I meant. So now you won't hear a peep from your hunter and hunts? Yep. I think basically from what I've seen, it's not just it's not just for that, Mark. There's a buff to that skill in this game. Oh, hang on. I gotta equip that set. Activates. Oh, it doesn't say it on here. I think it makes the effects of your horn songs stronger in this game. I think there's an extra thing it does in this game. I can't remember what it is. I don't know if it does anything for duration. It makes something stronger, but I can't remember what. Which was kind of dumb now that I think about it. Makes recitals faster and makes sonic damage 10% stronger. There you go, Ace. Thank you, thank you. Increases overall performance speed and shockwave damage. There we go. Again, Razor Sharp is kind of a waste on the set, but whatever, it's fine. Rathalos. He is weak to thunder in this game, right? Having a talisman? Me too. Did you see another bug, Affogato? She may have. Weak to dragon? No dragon horns in low rank. Not that it's super important that we have an elemental horn, but... Let me know if I need to adjust the game volume at all now that we changed that headphone setting. Yep, thunder then dragon. Fighting this guy should be interesting. We don't have a whole lot of aerial options, so we'll see what we can do here. I guess some of the swings hit pretty high up. Oh, the cat is now on the desk. Head shaking low enough? Okay, we'll see. What you talking about, cat? What you talking about? I think Snowgorhorn's your favorite horn design. It's pretty cool. These two are just chilling here together. Okay. Now are they gonna fight? Now they're gonna fight. Okay. Well, this is a cool turf war. Yeah, let me know if I need to adjust the volume now that we're on a different audio setting there. And it was a little bit louder in my ears, I had to turn it down a bit. Game's a bit loud now. Yeah, turn it down just a little bit. How's that? Oh, I don't have the switch skill on I want. Hang on. I want the other performance mode. Yep, the dive bomb actually can hurt. I've gotten carded by it before. Chinese? Oh. Oops. Rip. Could have been something good. We'll try and grab that on our way back. Sorry. They last a long time now, thankfully. Okay, that's good. Also not that far away. Rathlos is just in the middle area down here. Easy enough to get to. There he is. a mean combo. So is that. Really like Wrath of Sunrise. Me too so far. I'm actually really excited to fight him here. Ooh, we knocked him out. We knocked that dude right out of the sky. That feels good. No way. I don't even know what hit him. I don't know how I got that dunk. Wing break maybe, but from one of the Sonic waves. Did you notice something about his KO recovery? I didn't really know. I didn't even tell if I couldn't even tell if I got a KO there. It was over really quickly if it was a KO. Okay, thanks, Fog. Whoops. Too far away for that Ristretto to hit. Oh god. Out of there. This is Echo mode, it is, yeah. I like it. Ugh, I was not expecting that. Just arrows themselves should not cut a tail, no, they do shot type damage. If you melee a tail with bow enough, you can cut it. It just takes a long time. Dragon Piercer, ah! I didn't know about Dragon Piercer, I don't think. I'm getting bullied by this rage Rathalos here. Right. Forgot about that move entirely. Where's he headed? Out to there? We'll just go to camp. This is a matchup I would need practice with. Yeah. I just need Wrath practice in general. I feel like I'm kind of swinging at the air a lot with Hunting Horn. I'd be doing that with live weapons, though. Well, if nothing else, I got the run off blows, huh? Or did I? I didn't notice whatever it was about his KO recovery. I wasn't watching close enough. Fog, you can go ahead and share whatever it is. I'm probably not going to notice it. I'm getting to be a little sleepy. And it's getting to be a little late. He recovers instantly from the KO? Like, as opposed to no head shake? Oh, okay. You should have said, do you notice the lack of anything? That's okay, though. It's so dumpy and short. I don't know what happened there. I felt like I smacked him and he smacked me back. Yep, he's actually pretty interesting in this game. Like I said, I think I should purposely play some horn off stream. Interesting. No, I don't like that move. Must have felt funny. I thought I was going to try and do the back slam there. Not a good idea. Maybe after a roll. That's not the angle to go for that move, that's for sure. He really did, Fog. I'm not begrudging him. I'm begrudging my sloppy horn play for this fight. Ugh. That move is really tough. Get off of me with that move. It's so wide. I don't know how to get out of the way. This is my first experience with that particular swipey move because I never played like Generations or any of the games that have that in it. He might to our man, yeah. If he does, I forgot about it. I never really fought that many other metals in Ice Point. I fought them, just not that many. I was waiting to see if he would do some stupid Talon thing. I was gonna try and dunk him. He could tell what I was up to. That must be his like default gap closing move again. Fishing for backslam, I might have been, yeah. still didn't count as using up the Inferno Melody. It's interesting. It doesn't count unless you actually finish it all the way. Thank God. Heck yeah, there we go. I didn't, Marth. I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm tired. I'm not gonna have a keen eye for like, oh man, he sure didn't shake his head like he did in the old games. Like, sorry, it's not something that's gonna, like, not something I'm gonna pick up on tonight. Why do you prefer Echo? It's a fun move you can use after any note you want. And it's quicker and snappier, and it feels like a golf swing. So I like that. Would you like a quick golf swing on your hunting horn? Yes. Yes, I would. Dude, the tracking on that a little bit crazy when it's close up. Oh, this feels like a really sloppy fight to me. We'll probably finish it, but it feels sloppy. I went for it. Probably shouldn't have. I shouldn't have. Easier to use than hammers? Yeah, I do. Double Callons. That's Rathalos. Yeah, I do think that Hunting Horn feels easier to use in this game than Hammer. You just kind of do attacks and you get buffs. Whereas Hammer has different charge levels and different attacks that come out at different charge levels and different types of charging and stuff like that. Hammer does not... Like, you can still use Hammer with just, like, the triangle, 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 like you're going to get triple pound, but who actually uses triple pound that often? Like, I mean, like, you use it sometimes, but it's not like your main tools anymore. So don't click with Hunting Horn. I think more people would have clicked with Hunting Horn if they hadn't touched it from the demo. It's doing it. This map's a mess. It's still doing pretty decent damage, so I shouldn't complain. He just went back up to where we just were. Didn't he? No, he's underneath us. I'm with you there, Chef. I think it does. Oh, he was really close, too. I need a lot of practice with Horn. That was a decent time. I don't know about decent. It was fine. This was fine, but I think I need to get a lot better with Horn. We used all of our potions up. Do you walk and charge, golf swing, big bang? You don't know. Generally, walking and charging is decent when a monster is moving around and attacking. If it's a big opening, you can go for a side swing into pound into golf swing, or just a double pound into golf swing. That's good damage. On downs, you can go for big bang. You can go for a strong charge, like super pound into cancel into regular mode into wire bug move. Dull Big Bang is also appropriate, Marks. I don't like Big Bang, personally. Hey, we got a plate. I think that's my first Rathalos plate. Nice. Well, that was some more hunting horn. Yeah, I like that just fine tour, man. The regular Big Bang combo I find kind of not interesting, personally. Sounds good. Thanks for the info. You need to practice hammer a lot more. Why don't we do hammer on the next hunt? Ooh. I didn't know it was going to be Zen. Let's do Zen first hammer. Ace, are you using the strength or the courage charge switch here? I've been using courage because it's different and fun, but strength is the default, so if you're still using the default, I'll show that off. Using strength? Okay. Yeah, I think that the strength and courage switch, I think courage is a lot more interesting because it's like it actually changes up the attacks. Courage is, I mean, there are different, strength does not change up the attacks that much. Courage changes up the attacks a lot. So I like courage a lot. It gives you more choices, but strength is pretty nice too. Thank you for listening. Yeah, it's been a nice weekend. Nice first weekend of married life. Could you upload this for you to study? Totally. Not at all. Let me put in a stream marker right here so I'll remember to highlight exactly right here tomorrow morning. It'll take me at least 24 hours. Twitch wants footage streamed on Twitch from affiliates to be exclusive to Twitch for 24 hours. But after that, I'll put it on YouTube. It'll be on Twitch immediately tonight, afterwards. I'll have it highlighted out as a separate highlight tomorrow. I hope you had a nice weekend, Falasin. Is that a new rule? Nope. Nope, if you sign up for affiliates, you cannot multi-stream, so you can't like stream to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, and then content streamed on Twitch is supposed to remain exclusive to Twitch for 24 hours. I don't think it's like an often enforced rule. It's mainly to keep people from multi-streaming and like having live streaming audiences on 2 different platforms at once, but they apply it to VODs too, I think. I don't know. I don't think it's super strict or anything. I still abide by it. It would suck to have your channel banned or something like that just because you uploaded a VOD like 12 hours early instead of like 24 hours later. That's why my VODs are usually about 1 day late from when they broadcast. Yeah, you get those Banabras in Ogre. Oof. Oh god, really that quick? Okay. Dead? Not quite dead. It does, Marks, I agree. Most of the time, if you're running around in an active fight like this, you'll want to go for upswings. I'm going to charge up a level 3 here. Get this level 3 strong charge there, roll out, and cancel out of that, and then go for my big trigger. When you cancel out of your strong charge into a regular charge, it automatically pops up to level 3, which means it's perfect to use that crater, because that crater move is boosted by your charge level. I like how regular mode's combos, like, this combo feels a lot nicer in regular mode. In strength mode, it's like a lot slower, and I don't know, I just don't like that second hit of it at all. I did not mean to grab the Rathian. We'll use this in Ogre though. It's fancy. Double ranged attack. Good night, Digit Artist. Cheers. The second hit has insane motion right now in strength. Oh, really? I hadn't learned that. Thanks, Marks. Alright, good night, Uchi. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you rest well and I hope you feel better. Jeez. Wait, where's he off to? I should watch the map. He's going out here. End leg on that's pretty long. He's gonna charge soon, I think. Soonish. Forgot how fast that was, that combo. I will draw. On the next down, I'll try and show off the other big damage you can go for. Besides the, let's say you're out of wire bugs, or you don't want to go for something up in the air for whatever reason, I'll try and show off the full spin into Big Bang. Really satisfying thing to pull off on the down. You can see the thunderbugs from around the corner. I was eating. Soon here. Right now. Oof. Full body hitbox on that in this game. Win box on that. Oof. Oh, he got me. We might die here. Not quite. Very, very close though. Scary. We're up against something there. It felt like it at least. Weird flinch that. We also use the default Silphine art that sends you spinning through the air. The themes are good in this game. Go. AoE around it in this game. There we go. Pound, pound. Knocked him out of it. Miss his head. If you hold on to your charge after this, you keep your charge. So super useful. You can get closer to them like that really quickly, power through moves, and keep your charge all at the same time. Ouch. Really hard to roll through that move in this game. to charge up pretty soon here. Okay, so we're gonna go for the level 3 here. And after that, we're gonna immediately roll out, cancel into a regular. We're gonna go for the full spin. This is too long. We won't get it. Oof, and I spun out. Okay, don't do it like that. I think you have to do it for the whole down. You can't just do it after the level 3 in strong charge. I'll show you what I mean if I can in a minute. I'll take that trade. You're just gonna see that sick iframe? His iframe gets really stunned. Welcome to you. How you doing? You alright? What's going on? Still not really watching. I got you. I figured. It's an interesting flinch. Whoa, I forgot he could do that turnaround. So scary. Cannot dodge those things to save my life. Uppercut's coming. Yeah, I would say general rule of thumb for hammers, if they're moving around a lot, do charge attacks to get in and out. If they're committing to big moves, go for your regular, like, triple pound combo. And then you have a couple options on downs. Those projectiles get me mauled. I always run into them no matter what. Gonna do. Maybe we got lucky there. If you have questions about any of them right after this hunt, Ace, I can show them off in the practice room. AoE. Oof. Got hit by the AoE. Doesn't matter. Use that wire fall to get an aerial attack. Oh, he still hit me. That's lame. I was nowhere near him. Or at least I was nowhere near the front of him. Like the dual blades, I've been really enjoying dual blades in this game too, Interlow. Okay, so we go right out of strong charge mode. Go for the full spin. After 4 spins, you go for the golf swing, and then you keep pressing A, and you get the big bang finisher. And I missed the finisher, but that's okay. You get the idea. That's one of the other options you have for damage. It feels really good. Probably my favorite in terms of how it feels to hit, even if it's not quite as doable as the Crater Silkline attack. It missed me. That's nice. I got you, Ace. That makes sense. I missed. That's too bad. I think closer I probably didn't hit that. Oof, that hitbox is so large. Yeah, if Gaijin throws a guide out for Rise Hammer, or if other repeatable folks have a guide out for Rise Hammer, definitely look at that for like the breakdown of the combo trees. I'll show off the frequently used stuff in the training room after this if you want me to. This is a bad idea. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. That would have been so sick if it traded proper. That would be cool, Fog. You can? Really? Sure, Marcus. Oh. That's cool. That's awesome. I didn't know you could take a friend to the training room. Up through the jungle we go. I think I know where I am. Yeah, I know where I am. Oh jeez, this looks like a party. Wait, I thought she was gonna roar. I guess she didn't roar. Okay. Y'all content yourselves out there. Don't come in here. Stay out. Cannot seem to dodge that third one tonight. Which feels bad. That's a nice finish. And that was Hubs and Ogre with Hammer. Largest Zin yet. I really like him in this game. Even if I can't dodge that third slam tonight, I still really like him in this game. Narga, don't worry about it. Bodied? Yeah, we carded once. It was a good hunt, though. Snogre seems to be the first actually hard monster. I tripled the Kezu. Or, I almost tripled the Kezu. Hey, it's an Ogre plate. Nice. Ooh. We've earned a title and obtained a reward. Prismatic Chalice. Cool. Yeah, I think Zin was a good challenge there. His moveset's very challenging in low rank. I'm impressed by some of the low rank movesets in this game. Alright, to the training room. Alright. So, if you played Hammer in the other games, there's stuff you're going to be really familiar with. Basically everything inside of like regular charge mode, where the hammer is yellow on the top, it should be familiar to you if you're used to the older games. So you got your triple pound, which is just 3 X presses. You've got your A into super pound, or I'm sorry, golf swing, shortcut. Head down, please. You've got your charging attacks where a level 1 gets you into these swings, and then you can go into your triple pound from there. Level 2 is an upswing, and then you can go into a side swing and then a triple pound from there if you want to, or a double. You can do either. And numbers, please. Okay. And of course you've got the super pound. Really good damage. Has 2 hits actually, which we didn't see there, but oh, and you also have the swing. After 4, you can go for a golf swing if you time it right, and then if you hold down or if you keep pressing A, you'll do the big bang finisher after that too, which is pretty rad. That's new to this game. Is this spin into the big bang. But there's also the super pound, which is 2 hits like that. That's all pretty standard stuff. Once you get into strong charge, there's some new things where you have kind of a wider set of swings here. That is a lot of good motion marks, you're not wrong. 105 is pretty rad. I think that was a crit both times though. Keeps critting. Don't crit. There we go. Okay, no crit is 84. Level 2 is about the same, I think. Yeah. Just an upswing. And then in level 3, you get 2 options. You have, if you're standing still, you get the charged Budo Big Bang, which is 3 hits. Or you get the moving super pound. If you're moving, you hold it down. There you go. That's nice for moving in and out. Once you're here, let's see. You also have, in either mode, I guess, regular or, sorry, whoops. In either mode, if you press down A, you'll go into the Big Bang. Or if you keep pressing A, you'll go into the Big Bang combo. Which if you keep hitting the monster and keep pressing A, will just go into this big finisher. That's good damage for a down. It's pretty easy to hit, too. You just need to stay in front of the part of the monster you want to hit and just keep pressing A. Let's see. I think that's pretty much everything. Yeah, I think that's pretty much everything for that. For your wire bug moves, you have a couple. The default. Default one with ZR and X is going to be charge, spinning, bludgeon. Where you charge this up. And you do a bunch of spins, and then you land. I don't like this one that much. Charging doesn't seem to affect its damage that much. So we're hitting for like 38s and 48s, and then 138 at the end there. Let me try and like fully charge it. We got aerial stuff from Wirefall, sure. So just 48s. We were hitting with 48s there. Let's try it without any. Let's try it without any charge. Hitting with 38s, I guess. It's not that big of a deal. That's kind of a weird one. ZR and A is the big one. Is the big deal though. It's called the crater. It's affected by charge levels, so you'll want to charge up to your level 3, and then ZL and A. You go up, hit twice, you come down twice. Super big damage. Super nice for downs. And that's why if you're in the middle of something and you get a KO like this, you can go, oh shoot, I'm in strong charge mode. You can get out of strong charge mode into regular mode and then immediately go for that crater. Because you immediately get your level 3 charge. Alright, aerial stuff from Wirefall. Once you're in the air from a Wirefall, you can hold down R2, no charge. You can aim that in almost any direction. Oops. Boom. So you get a nice... I mean, that was 105. It was a crit, but... gets you right back into the action. Really good value. Say that thing about instant level 3 again? Sure. Anytime you're in the blue hammer mode at all, I don't even have to have a charge at all. If I press ZL and A to cancel out of it, or ZR and A to cancel out of it, you instantly get a level 3 charge. So a really nice option you can do is if you're fighting a monster, hang on, let me turn off the stomp. This is a common thing you can do in this game that feels really good to nail. You're in blue mode, right? You're fighting a monster. You get a KO. Here, let me get a KO real quick. You're fighting him. You go, oh shoot, I got a KO. What you want to do is you can hold down ZR and A and cancel it out. You got your level 3 immediately. You can press ZL and A for your Soak Bind skill and get that big level 3 impact crater instantaneously. Whereas if we compare, let's do instant crater without a level 3 charge and see what it does then. That was like 590. I don't know if it was 590. I didn't turn that to projectile. Also, that little dash when going back to yellow mode has iframes, but they're super hard to use. Oh, that's neat. I didn't know that. Okay, so we're going to try an uncharged impact crater. 31, 31, 123. So 185 damage. You have a lot of options that deal around that much damage. It's not worth using your wire bugs like that. But if you get up to level 3 first, hits 4 times, and it's pretty big. That isn't even the best damage. I think I probably could space it a little better and do even better. Yeah. Here, hang on. One more try. No, hang on. It moved its dumb head. Get your head back down here. Why do you do that? Nope, I missed one of the hits. You can already see, though, that does a ton of damage. That's some of your best damage. Your other best damage, if you get a KO quick, is you can go ahead and get back into regular charge mode and go. And then go right into that brutal Big Bang. And that's 673. Don't forget you are in green now. This hammer doesn't have anything better. We have a lot more in white. A lot more damage? Oh, for sure. Yeah. Absolutely. This is in low rank gear. In high rank gear, you will definitely deal more damage. But the principles will hold true. For most moves, the principles will hold true in terms of like how strong they are. You're all good, Bina Bina, huh? Yep. It's not like we've worn it down to green. You're all set. You're all set. Don't worry about it. Most folks are in high rank with white sharpness on their Nargo weapons. Alright, I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I'm going to show you the switch skill that I had. I'm going to show you the 2 switch skills that I have. so you know how they work if you want to. I guess here, before I show you the switch skills, do you want to see the switch skills that are the first 2 ones you unlock? Show the strength level 3 advancing slam 2. Okay. I did show it already, Marks. But yeah, it does at 184. Yep, does 184. That's nice. Okay, so the first 2 switch skills, the first thing is you replace your spinning one, so you don't spin through the air anymore. When you press ZR and X, instead you go forwards towards the monster, and if you keep holding down, you keep your charge level. So if I get back into normal hammer mode here, because I changed something else here. Hang on. Oops. You're all good, Marks. I need to use that move more often. If I have a level 3 charge here, and then I press ZR and X, I spin towards the monster, I smack them, and then I keep my level 3, so I can just go right back into a nice big switch down there. Very useful. The other switch skill we have basically changes our blue mode from just stronger versions of our regular moves to something a little bit more like Valor Hammer from GU is how I understand it, where when you charge, you keep that level 1 charged, and you get a blue version of it. And that's your level 1 charge. Then you have to charge again for a level 2, and then you have to charge again for a level 3. Otherwise, it doesn't matter how long you charge for, it's never going to hit anymore. So, level 1, I can hold this down forever, it's always going to be a level 1 attack. Level 2, level 2, level 3, level 3. Now, why would you want this? Because the blue versions deal multi-hits, which is great for element and great for status. It doesn't influence that much by focus from what I've heard. I haven't practiced it, or I haven't tried it out myself, but pretty nice. Does good damage. There you go. So that's those 2 switch skills. Everything else works the same. I suppose it changes there. Element hammer is actually a thing. Yeah. Do you absolutely have to chain the charges one after another? No. So I'll show that in a second here. What you can do is you can just cancel the first. You can cancel the second. You can go for... Oh, I have to get into the strong charge, or the courage mode. Whoops. So you can just cancel the first, cancel the second, then just go for the third one if you want to. Or you can cancel the first, and then go for the charged second, and charge third, which is usually what I do. Yeah, that's that. Yeah. Hammer is never going to be an elemental powerhouse, but if you had a status or elemental hammer you were going to be using, this style is kind of nice. I like keeping this style anyways because I don't really like strong style that much. I'm not a huge fan of the big bang stuff. I'm not a huge fan of how its normals feel. So having a choice between like regular hammer in yellow mode and having like a totally different type of hammer with multi-hits and everything in blue mode is kind of more my speed. Alright. I think that's everything that I've unlocked so far. There's one more switch skill that I haven't unlocked in the game I haven't seen yet, so this isn't comprehensive, but there you go. That's hammer as I understand it. You are welcome. I like hammer in this game. It's one of the weapons I felt comfortable with the quickest. No worries, Ace. Like I said, there'll be much more comprehensive footage of that kind of stuff out there on the internet, but that's what I got for you. Sure. I'm going to do one more weapon raffle tonight for Barrioth, and I'll go to bed after that. Going to get on the grind tomorrow because it's late tonight? Yeah, no worries. No worries. Have fun playing around with hammer. It feels so good to hit things in the head with. Oh, the giveaway site is being slow. That was fun. Think you're going to sleep? No worries, Fog. Thanks for the tip about that yellow transition having iframes. That's pretty hype. You could use that to evade something. Well, Stream Elements doesn't seem to want to work here. Come on, Stream Elements, you can do it. Maybe it's telling us to go to bed. I think what it's telling us is to do Barioth with that fire hammer. Maybe not that fire hammer. Let's see if there's another fire hammer we can make. Good night, Fog. This thing looks cool. Those are the only two hot fire hammers, huh? Some of these are classic designs. Ooh, the Gauss hammer, though. Wow. How have we not made some of these? Man, there's a lot of hammer designs we still need to collect. What the heck, man? Lame. Oh, Pumpkin. This thing looks cool, too. That's not really going to do our element, though. Dude, the Gauss is so good. You can sort by element. That you can. Cool. Thanks. Eh, what the heck? I need one more Bumble Pumpkin. Shoot. 120 and 8. Eh, what the hell? We'll still go with that. Out of pumpkins. I am out of pumpkins. It's a bummer. I just woke up the cat with my dance. She doesn't look very enthused. Why are you shaking the desk all over the place? Sorry, cat. The Pumpkin. Alright, last hunt of the night. Barioth with hammer. Don't know why Stream Elements didn't feel like working, but yeah, hopefully it works tomorrow. Basil Goose just logged into the stream and you didn't skip the food cutscene. This is a quality stream. Thank you. I appreciate your first impression. What we're doing right now is we're still in low rank. We're moving through this game really slowly. We're soloing all the quests. We're trying to use all 14 weapons. A lot of the time I let chat pick the weapon. The chat weapon raffle wasn't working right now, so I just picked hammer because some folks had some questions about hammer. So we're using the Pumpkin hammer on Barioth here. This is Hub Barioth. Ooh, we bounced. Yikes, look out. Barely. Just barely couldn't get out of the way there. So, Courage Hammer might not be the best for something that moves around so much. Or we'll just have to use that one wire bug art to keep our charge as we move around after. We'll try to. That didn't super armor through, or it didn't have quite enough startup time there. Oof. Yes, you can, Lex. It takes a while to wind up, I feel like, so you have to have a little bit of good foresight for it. Not the easiest thing to use. It usually works for, like, charges. If a monster's, like, charging at you, it helps with that kind of thing. So I already wasted a lot of time here, so instead we're going to go ahead and jump back in here and just go for Crater instead of the spin. There we go. He's going to leave here shortly. I don't know, Marth. That's a good question. They might. You have to find a weapon with a really small increment of sharpness and see if you could notice the difference. Sounds like a Goss is here. Yeah, I don't think they're exempt either. They probably do consume more sharpness. With hammer, that usually isn't an issue, but maybe it would be with this style of hammer. You can aim that in midair, by the way, by turning your control stick. Bummer. Poor Barrioff. Bye. Oh, he just ran over there. That's lame. Why would you just run over here? Couldn't quite get inside of his wings there. Too far into the transition though. I got you. I've seen them do that. So far, this seems pretty strong. And this isn't an overly strong hammer. I mean, like 120 with green and 8 fire is not exorbitant, but Barrioff's making it look easy for us. At least thus far. I needed sleep herbs for something. Aerial hits also count towards the first hit of that combo if you need it to. I after the training room session, you're actually understanding the things you're doing. That's always fun, isn't it? When you're watching a new weapon or a new game, and you're like, I have no idea what's going on. And you either spend enough time immersed in it, or you spend enough time watching somebody, you're like, okay, I kind of get what's happening here. Nice. That was cool. I was able to turn that around 180 degrees. Brain expanding, yes. KO'd. Are we talking about Easter eggs in the game? Sure. As long as they're not like endgame stuff, it's fine. Agreed, Marks. They are really cool animations. Oof. Dang. Oh yeah, we've seen the monk snail before. Or the monk snail. That guy. That guy right there. I think I hear him right now, actually. Pretty sure that's him right now. Let's see here. Is that him out there? Nope. Yeah, it's his sound, though. I don't see him. This game's so freaking cool. Is there any lore behind the monk snail? A gigantic sea snail from the Frost Islands. It hates bright lights, so it remains in the sea during the day. At night, it surfaces where squids and other such potential prey gather. It possesses an organ that projects various patterns of light onto its skin. Its eyeball-like glow and colossal silhouette are the dread of every sailor in the region. Still haven't seen the snail. He's pretty cool. You will enjoy it when you see it, Marks. Basil Goose, cheers. Nice to meet you. I hope you are enjoying the stream so far. Ooh, you got me that time. That was a little dumb. Didn't like that Remobra, huh? Oh god. It's not all I meant to do. Oh, I'm dead. I'm really dead, I think. Whew. That was really close. Yeah, see, there's a lot of start up there, Murph. It's kind of something where unless you knew they were about to roar, like right after a down, you probably couldn't power through a roar with that. To get closer while maintaining my level 3 charge and eating a tail swipe. That sucks. There we go, I was waiting on that. Bye. Wow, the music cut off abruptly. Did not. Yeah, I think that's a pretty unique parsec as well. I appreciate it. Oof! Was I low on health? I must have been. I didn't realize. That's 2 carts, I think. I gotta be careful. Having a little too much fun. You armored a couple hits. I hadn't thought about it. Okay. Let's finish this guy off. I think him and Goss are probably gonna... They look like they're pretty chill to me. Watch, the second we drop down, they're gonna suddenly hate each other. Hey, buddy! Now they hate each other all of a sudden. So you don't miss mounts. I know. It just makes it feel kind of staged, doesn't it? Bye. Bye, Goss. They didn't actually do it. They didn't actually do a mount there. Let's try it. Uh-oh. Shoot. Oh, thank goodness he's tired. So much easier to roll that tail up in the old games. We're gonna die. We're gonna triple. Well, I do not have time for another attempt at that tonight. That is a bummer way to end the stream. But sometimes that's how you must end. We'll revisit that tomorrow, potentially with another weapon. Just did hammer because we were talking hammer tonight. That's okay. All part of the game. All right. Like I said, I'm pretty tired here. Yeah, exactly. Answer, you got it. I feel like it's even tougher. All right, I have a harder time with the tail in this game. Might just need more practice, though. All right, I'm tired. I gotta get some rest. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream tonight. If it is anyone's first time stopping by, I'm Ristretto. It's nice to meet you. I'm gonna be here soloing Monster Hunter and trying to learn things for a long time to come. So if you're down to that, or down to watch that, think about leaving a follow. We also have a cozy Discord server where folks talk about all kinds of Monster Hunter, new and old. So if you're looking for a place like that, check it out. I post highlights to YouTube, so like the hammer stuff we went over today. If you're interested in highlights like that or just individual hunts, check that out. And then I have a Twitter. That's enough plugging for now. For tonight, we're going to go ahead and see who else is streaming Monster Hunter. I'm going to give them a raid. I am a little tired. Kadeyomi's chill, but he's without a mic right now. Are they in the end game right now, or are they earlier on in the game? Hello, Purple Grimalkin. I'm actually ending right now. It's good to see you, though. Sorry, I'm tired. Somewhere around end game? Okay. Kadeyomi. Here, let me Google it real quick, or let me search it real quick. Random stuff. Let's see what they're doing right now. Doesn't look like they're doing the end game boss. Hey Dranger. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, we'll go ahead and raid Kadeyomi, why not? I'll see you guys all next time. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, like I said. I hope you guys all have a nice night or a good day, whatever time it is where you are, and cheers. Happy hunting. I'll see you guys next stream. Enjoy Kadeyomi stream, whatever they're up to. I'll see you guys next time. Good night. Bye-bye.